Hey, all right, there we go. Okay, we're gonna be attempting to make another Cthulhu. This is a different Cthulhu. Let's get to it. We are gonna be doing giveaways today too. It's the end of the month. It's the end of the month. Holy crap, did that sneak up? No, there was no way to know. No way to know that the month was literally ending. I mean... if only we had some sort of device to keep track of the month. Okay. Let's see. Okay. So I guess, oh, this is going to be interesting. Okay, well, let's just start. We're going to be using this color for the main color. If I can find where the skein starts. Oh, there it is. Hey, I was close. Hope you're all doing well. Goshi, good to see you. Daioh, you're gonna have supper with your mom. You'll be back. Nice. All right. Have a good dinner. Say hi to mom. I've got my ghost Pikachu shirt on. So we are up to our normal shenanigans today. Let's go ahead and try the yarn over method here. Okay. Okay, we're doing this in spiral. Hey, Divin, how's it going? Divin? Good to see you. Divine? Jaybird, how are you doing? Isn't that a place you're going to stay right here a bit longer? All right. We'll be here. You just made the best animation of your whole channel. Well, congratulations. What'd you make? I had a wonderful time singing and playing today. It was really quite lovely. One, two, three. Okay, so we're going to be doing 1 and an increase. How's the tattoo doing today? It's doing good. Thank you. It's not sore at all. The one goofy thing is because it's like all wind bar black cloud stuff, it tends to be a bit oozier, a bit messier. And if I had it's unfortunately not in a great place for that's easy for me to change. So I'm taking a slightly different tactic here, which is it's a holiday tomorrow. I'm not going anywhere. I can largely make it through tomorrow, and Tuesday I can change the bandage and be done. So it's not great, but it'll be fine. Speaking of, when's your when's your appointment coming up? Was it October or was it going to be in September? I really don't understand YouTube. It's the stupidest thing ever. We'll just keep going with it. Three weeks, okay. You calculated when you'd be leaving, nice. Oh, it'll be here before we know it. Boy, it was actually cold here this morning. It was like 55 degrees. this morning.
Oh ha 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 ha.
Oh ha 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 ha. Pick autumn fog this morning? Yeah, I know, it's funny, right? Given that it's not autumn. I was looking at the weather this week. I'm like, this looks like the beginning of fall, but we're still like a month out. Kind of crazy. Oh, I guess actually I'm not done with this round. School has started? Yeah, that's true. Okay, I'm gonna do 2 single crochets and increase 5 times. 1. Oh. Why they started on Friday? Oh, weird. Yeah. Maybe that's just to, like, you know, get warmed up. That way you hit the ground running next week, I guess. Get all the bugs worked out on a Friday. Do you guys know what you're gonna do for dinner? You gonna go somewhere or make something? I made ice cream today. Why am I? I'm like way over here. Oh, mom arrived. Okay, have fun, Daioh. Lasagna. All right, enjoy. Sounds delicious. BDP. Okay, that's round 4. Round 5, 3 and an increase. So I guess that previous row was to stagger the increases. Hey, Sea Clown, how are you doing? Three and an increase. 3 and an increase. You're good? You're reeling because you can no longer access games labeled adults only on Steam? Fine, because you don't play them, but it's like you can prove you're fully grown adult. That's wild. I don't even remember, like, what is Steam's method for proving? Is it like having a credit card? Under the UK Online Safety Act, you need to verify your age, and Steam only allows it to be done with a credit card. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. And around 35%. Oh, really? Don't have credit cards, you included. Oh. Yeah, it's kind of funny when it's like, hey, this is going to be our method for, you know, verifying blank. And then it's like, yeah, not everyone has that. Maybe a problem.
Hello there.
Kicker said if you did have one, it would need to be your default payment method, because if you remove it, apparently you would apparently regress in age, right? Hey, Mokwa, how's it going? Yeah, there's other way you can other ways to get Steam credit. Charge up your Steam wallet. You only have the debit card, but according to Steam, that's not good enough. Huh. Yeah, that's funny. Well, right, the general problem is that's the general problem, which is what's your age verification ID? In the US, it's typically your driver's license. But, right, fewer and fewer of the current generation are learning to drive. So I don't know what happens when they ask for proof of proof of age. Your passport would have it, but I don't know, right? It gets awkward fast. State IDs. Yeah, I guess there is like an alternative for some states. And then there was the whole fiasco of like, is it real ID or whatever it is, where it's like a certain threshold of counterfeit protection. That was a whole issue here, particularly for travel. They weren't going to start accepting IDs from certain states because they weren't up to snuff. Yeah, everyone should have real ID by now, but right? Good. It just stops you playing anything that's adults only. One of the accepted methods is a mobile number, which you could do, but God forbid Valve do anything beyond. Yeah, right. You have to go buy a new ID. Can't play games with gore and violence. No, not mature. Adult, as in like X-rated. You can play yeah. Adult only. Games with violence in that bracket. That's usually AO, adults only, is a different category from mature, which is like more like graphics or gore and stuff. But you know, that's the problem with the rating systems. They could be very different from system to system. You apparently don't have a real ID. Well, there you go. When I renewed my driver's license this year, I had to go in and retest and do all that, and I got the upgraded ID. I've got other identifications, so I was fine with that. YouTube account is pretty old. I forget at what point they made me verify my identity. I think it's when I started actually like creating an actual channel. You don't play any adult-only games, but it's absolutely insane that the state is parenting you. There you go. Retest. It was retesting the visual. I didn't have to actually do the driving stuff. It was just eye test. But I actually had to go in and take the eye test there and blah blah blah. And give the guy that completely skipped the line a massively dirty look. Mainly hentai and stuff, yeah. There is apparently a lot of games in that category on Steam. There was that whole brouhaha recently about something along there. I didn't really follow, I didn't care. Whatever. Adult-only games is usually the degen stuff in Steam, not bothered. You can't see it. It's just a weird overstep. Yeah, it's weird. And at some point it will impact you. Some game you want to play will be weirdly categorized in a way that doesn't make sense, but you will find yourself like not able to do it because of this. I don't know that this whole pulling up is doing anything. Like, please, I'm 29, I can handle some hentai games. Yeah, I know. All right. Ugh. Excuse me. One, two, three. I was so sad to realize it's like, it's schizophrenic, or whatever. It's like sad and happy. I just discovered that the Final Fantasy Tactics A2, so Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, that soundtrack, seems to be generally safe from the whole copyright issue. Like, all right, the soundtrack we can listen to without having to worry about it. They are re-releasing the advanced games like this month. The Ivalice Chronicles or whatever. And I was like, son of a bitch. That means some asshole out there is going to be inspired and is going to arrange a song and then copyright it. And now I'm going to get strikes again. And when playing the original games, this asshole has to have their music copyrighted. Like right when I find a 20-year-old game that's like, oh, this one's safe. No one plays this music. So stand by. I guarantee it. October I'll play the soundtrack and it'll be like, oh, so-and-so says you played their music. Like, no, I didn't. No, I played the music that they copied. And I will waste a couple minutes of my life typing that into YouTube's archaic system. You know, I don't know that there's any point in doing this in Spiral. In fact, I think I'm going to stop. Well, maybe not. I'll just keep going. Okay, we're going to do 6 rounds total this way. That's going to start to make our sphere. Okay, that was 2. There we go. 9, 10. Okay. There we go. We're starting to get a nice sphere. We got 3 more rounds of just single crochet. One, two, three. One. Nine. All right. There we go. That's 4 of 6. Let's keep going here. Hey, European Scout Trooper, how's it going? All right. 2 more. 2 more, and then apparently we attach eyeballs. Oops. Mm. 2. 3. Hey, Cake, how's it going? You got chicks today? Hey, have a good one, Goshi. Have a good start to your week. Uh, 6. There we go. Okay, hold on a sec. Aw, they're adorable. Little chickens. What kind of chickens are those? Or what kind of chicks? You got 6 of them. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, look at that. They're all clustered there. Very cute. Yeah, look at that. Approval from the real chicken meister. Two premium palettes, two regular palettes, and two regulars. What makes a palette a premium palette? It's like, this is a high quality bird. Okay, that's round 5. One more round. One more round. And then apparently we'll start to decrease or something. I like the size of this so far. There we go. What? Premium and regulars are similar, but the main difference is the size. Oh, okay. Whoa. Oh, crap. I'm going to need to update that. Ooh. Okay, there we go. That is row 11. So we're supposed to attach the eyes now. Okay, so the eyes are going to go on something like this. Oh, we got ads starting here in a little bit. Actually, I'm going to take the opportunity and grab some more water. So when the ads hit, I recommend grabbing a stretch. It'll be 3 minutes. 3 minutes of ads. I'm going to grab some water, use the restroom. Those are like 8 millimeters, so we went 6. Yeah, those are 6 millimeter eyes. Okay. All right, there's the ad break. Let's go. I'm gonna grab some water. I've got tea, but I need water. I'll be right back. Grab a stretch. Ooh. All right, perfect time. Pikachu. All right. Thank you for making it through the ads. Okay. Let's see. How kind of hard to tell. Is this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? So between round 7 and 8, maybe? And those eyes look really big. Those look bigger than what I've got. Those don't look like 6mm, they look like 8mm. I've learned one thing about amigurumi is like the larger the eyes, the kind of cuter they are. Obviously with a limit, but bigger eyes are cuter. Oh, okay. Yeah, here's 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so like between rounds 7 and 8. Oh. Cutting from the top, center. The eyes are 4 stitches apart from each other. Now see, look, 4 stitches apart. Yeah, maybe once you put them in, but you're putting them in like much wider than that. Whatever. Seven. Yeah, so after the 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, as I like maul it and then fail to even get it in. 1, 2, 7. Yeah, I think those the bigger eyes are correct. No, that should be over 1. Yep. Damn it. Okay, there we go. Right, I don't need to pick that up. Whoa! Hey! Soot everywhere! Jura, how are you doing? Pancake! Making a mess. How's it going, Jura? Hey, we're doing our giveaways today. Theoretically. Ow. Tired? Gonna need alert? Hey. Hope you, hope tired means you had a good day. Nice full busy day. Okay, there we go. Productive, there we go. That's good. Hey Wim, how's it going? Yeah, we're making this guy. Hey, thank you, thank you. We'll see how this goes here. I think this is going to require a lot of going on. We'll see how well this goes. Wim, hope you're doing well. We have eyes. Looking a little bit more like it could be a frog, but apparently it will be a Cthulhu. Theoretically. Okay, we're now on the decrease. We're now on the decrease. Let's see if we can get the first part of this done for today. Where my hook? You liked him without all the extras, yeah. Well, you know, you could always do other things with that base. Okay, let's see. 3 and a decrease. 1. Whoops. Well, that didn't work. 1. 2. 3. Thinking of a few other projects to take on vacation. Oh, nice. Well, three and a decrease. What kind of stuff would you consider taking on without having to drag a ton of supplies with you? So we're doing 3 in a decrease. So we should be able to end this row in a decrease. sadly, our manga is like on a triple whammy. Today's Bleach is like blah blah blah. Uryu and the what's her name have to have like a huge conversation. So hooray. Jujutsu Kaisen is heading into blah 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 land, and then Akira, they're back at school, and there's a huge, like, lots of dialogue. Like, oh gosh, come on. It's particularly onerous when it all hits at once. Like, oh really? Okay, that's round 12. What was that? Okay. You know what? No one's ever on YouTube. Let me just check though. There we go. Okay. Had a couple people, but I saw all those, so that's good. All right. Want to make sure I didn't miss the people. Okay, so we're on round 13. We're gonna do. They have. Oop, crap. We're staggering the decreases now, so we'll do 1. And then we're gonna decrease. Decrease, and then 2 and a decrease.
Oh ha 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 ha.
Oh, I guess Silk Song comes out this week, right? One and decrease. Okay, we're not supposed to stuff it yet. We're not supposed to stuff it yet, so we're actually not stuffing until 3 more rounds? No, 2 more rounds, okay. Oof. All right. Okay. We're on round 15. Crochet the complete round into the front loop only. Oh wow. Okay, and we're gonna increase now. So 1 and increase.
Hello there.
Oh, wait, crap. Wait, what was it? Front loop only. Crap. Okay. 1, 2. Okay, so we're supposed to go front loop only. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Got it. 1 and increase, 1 and increase. Front loop only. Okay, I did not do something right there. Okay, there are 6. There are 12 stitches, so I have to pay really close attention here. Okay. Okay, there we go. So now I'm supposed to fill this with polyfill. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. Hey, Wincing. Go with smaller bits. I'm not sure what's going on tonight. Okay, I think we're pretty good here. I think this is pretty good. Hey, Himawari! Happy weekend. Hope you're having a good one. Okay, we seem to be pretty stuffed here now. I think that's pretty good. Not so good. Crafting to forget. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, craft away. Craft away. All right. Somehow this is apparently correct. Fill the head with polyfill. Okay. Well, I think that's pretty full. Like, I don't want to overstuff it. So I think that's pretty good. Like, it's pretty firm. So you know what? I think we're going to stop there. We'll pause there. We're on round 16. We're making... This is the base. This is the base. So we've got the top. Oh, it's funny, right? That looks so much more spherical than mine. Like, yeah. I mean, mine does look like a ball, but you can definitely see the increases. Now, I did the yarn under, yarn over, so maybe that was a mistake. Maybe I shouldn't have done yarn under, yarn over. I'm always picking the wrong method. It's fine. Okay, well, we'll continue here with round 16 later. I think we need to get reading. Because I think this chapter is going to be really long. Okay. All right, this is 285, Bleach, volume 29, chapter 285. No, 258. Dyslexia kicking in. We're getting close to the end. 3 more chapters. All right, let me pause. Let me pause the music. Switch over here. Okay. All right. You're already finishing the blanket, dealing with the tails? Nice. That's awesome. Congratulations. All right. What is Schneider? Seele is soul. Cutter? Soul cutter? Okay. All right. All right, here we go. Okay, let's read chapter 258 of Bleach, Seele Schneider meaning soul cutter. Ishida has pulled out some sort of extra weapon here. Shun. Nen no irete oite yokatta. Okay, so nen, an idea, having done in advance, glad. So basically, I'm glad I prepared in advance. Nen o, or to prepare, to pay attention to. So nen o ireru is to pay attention to. Oite, like in advance, in preparation of, glad. Nen as just a noun there is like, what, like a thought, an idea, a sense. Yeah, that sort of a thing. Okay. Or attention even. So there we go. Dong, shun, 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 dong. So the shun, shun, shun is him spinning this thing around, and the don is him slicing those blades of whatever her name is in half, and then those things hitting the ground. Urahara-san ni tsurerarete byouin o nukeru toki. So by Mr. Urahara, the time pulled out from the hospital and being brought away. So the time that Mr. Urahara basically took me out of the hospital, tsurerareta, that I was like, again, like brought along. Was taken, was led, the time out of the hospital, byoin. Nanika no yaku ni tatsu daro to omotte. Somehow's being useful was thinking, right? Was thinking this would be useful somehow, right? Urahara-san no nouryoku wo tsukatte innai no kakushi soko kara haishaku shite oitan da. Mr. Urahan's ability using Mr. Urahan's ability from like the storehouse hidden inside the building, the institute, the hospital. Haishaku did, like borrowed. Haishaku is like a humble term. Yeah, humble, polite, borrowing. So basically, again, like did it in advance or did it on purpose. Did borrowing from the storeroom hidden inside the hospital using the ability of Mr. Urahara-san, which apparently his ability to like open doors and things and peep in, pop in. Eee. Why did the hospital have a hidden interior part? Yeah, inside the hospital. Nai no kakushi. And again, soko, storeroom, warehouse. Go down. Okay, so he took something from this thing in the hospital. Grab. Zeta Schneider. So Zeta Schneider. And we see the kanji is soul. Tamashi o kirinani kumono. A thing that cuts the soul. So there you go. In case a person didn't know German, or a Japanese person didn't know German, they could kind of figure it out. Kiri. Just hoping I can find this fast. There it is. Kirisaku, to cut off, to tear into pieces. Kirisaku mono. So a thing that cuts into pieces the soul. Again, Zeta Schneider. Okay. Or in Japanese, Zeta Schneider, which is pretty close. Kuinshi tada hitotsu no yaeba o motta buki da yo. Okay, a Quincy soul unique blade having weapon. It is. So it's a weapon that has a blade. A weapon that has a blade uniquely. Like a uniquely bladed weapon of the Quincy's. Okay, well there we go. We go from that into the splash page, which... Oh my gosh, this is awful. You can see that's the word Bleach. I guess it's 258. And then there's, I guess, Zela Schneider. That is an eyesore. I suppose that's supposed to be like things cut into pieces. Whatever. We're going to move on because I think this is going to be a blah, blah, blah chapter. Oh. Ka? Oh. Kakushi soko kara mudan de haishaku. So this is Pesha saying hidden storehouse from without permission borrowed. Mudan should be without permission. Or not without permission. Yeah, okay, without permission. So you borrowed it? You borrowed it from a hidden storehouse without permission? Dorobo! A thief! Urusai! Shut up. Mudan de nante hitokoto mo itte nai daro. Without permission or whatever, even one word not saying, right? Like I didn't even say one word about without permission. Ja mudan janai no ka? Well then, without permission it wasn't. So it wasn't without permission? Mudan da yo. It was without permission. Sora miro. Mudan da dorobo. So then look, it's without permission. Thief. I guess that's what Soramiro is. Yeah, these two were a match made. They were meant to be together. Yeah, I guess it's like, hey now then look, it's without permission, thief. Dochi no mikata da kimi wa? Which side's ally as for you? So whose side are you on? Which side's ally as for you? I kara mo damatero yo. enough already, like be quiet. It's fine because it's fine already, be quiet. So basically, enough already, shut up. Kimi ga shaberu to hanashi no koshi ga oreru. Oh, this is what? No, we're looking at her, but this is still Ishida and Pesha bickering. So, blah, blah, blah. You, if talking or when talking, hanashi no koshi. Oh, okay. It's literally a story of the hip or the behind breaking, which is an expression, hanashi no koshi o oreru, or oru, to interfere, to butt in, to interrupt someone. Interesting. Okay. So you, like when I'm talking, you're interrupting. Nani? This is Pesce responding. Nani? Onjin ni taishite nante kuchiburi da? Nasakenai zo ichigo? Okay, what? To an indebted person, like countering, what a like rude way of speaking it is. Kuchiburi. Yeah, what a way of speaking. It's not rude, but it's implied. Like how could you, what a way of speaking against someone that you owe a debt to, an onjin ni. Nasakenai zo ichigo. So he calls him Ichigo. Nasakenai. Oh, how shameful. How shameful, Ichigo. Uryu da! It's Uryu. Quincy. So, I see. Anta Quincy datta no ne? You, a Quincy, are or were. It's that, isn't it? So, you're a Quincy, huh? Shiteru no ka? You're familiar? You know? Koei da ne. It's glory. It's an honor. Koei. Yeah, it's an honor or privilege. Koei da ne. Shiteru wa yo. So I do know. I am familiar. Shinigami ni horobosareta kinodoko na ichizoku desho? By the Shinigami's obliterated, pathetic, miserable family or tribe, isn't it? So she's basically saying it's that miserable tribe that was obliterated by the Shinigami, right? Sono kurai shika shiranai kedo, star. That extent only knowing. That's all I know, star. So she's being very pedantic, obviously. Sono tori da yo. It is according to that way. So that's correct. Za. Oh. Okay, suddenly he shumpos, or whatever it is for the Quincy. Zan. All right. Yum. So she does some sort of maneuver that's like deflecting. Demo, sonna yatsu ga nande shinigami ni katan shiteru wake. However, that's sort of a guy. Why towards Shinigami doing katen reason? So katen in this case is no katan. Oh, assisting, supporting, participating, etc. So basically, that sort of a guy, meaning like a Quincy. Why to a Shinigami doing support or participation? What's the reason? So basically, why would a guy like that be supporting a Shinigami? Wake wakanai en da kedo. The reason, don't understand. Like, I don't get the reason. I don't understand it. 答える必要ないね. Answering necessity does not exist. So like, I don't need to answer that. 僕のことより more than events about me or more than me. 自分の羽の方を気にかけたらどうだい? So more than about me, one's own feathers directions, or the direction of one's own blades, one's own feathers. If paying attention to, how about that? How about you pay attention to your own stuff, basically? 気にかけた. Yeah, to be more concerned about that. How about if you're more concerned about the direction of your own feathers, blades, we saw last time, that can have a double meaning. How about that? Dodai. And he managed to slice a couple again. さっきのを忘れたのかい? Previous thing forgotten? Did you forget the previous thing? あれは、no wait. あれはまぐれや。wait. あれ。はまぐれ。Okay, it's not はまぐれ。あれはまぐれや。Oh, okay. あれはまぐれや一時的な冷圧の上昇なんかじゃない。So, magure here is a fluke or by luck, by chance. So did you forget that thing from earlier? As for that thing, by luck, a temporary spiritual pressure increase or whatever is not. So it's not a temporary spiritual pressure increase by chance. The thing from earlier. 高速振動はさらなる高速振動で破壊する. As for high-speed vibrations, or as for high-speed oscillations, with all the more high-speed vibrations doing destruction. So, さらなる. Yeah, even more, even further still, fast, high-speed vibrations doing destruction. So remember, these blades of hers are doing this kosoku shindo, a high-speed vibration. So he's saying, I guess his blade is doing even faster high-speed vibration, and so it can do destruction. Zeta Schneider wa 形式としてはチェーンソーに近い武器だ. As for the Zeta Schneider, as for its method or style, as for about its method or style, it's a weapon that approaches a chainsaw. It's funny. So we've read through Arc 1 of Chainsaw Man. It is, the title of that is Chainsaw Man. Chainsaw Man. We do get actually here chainsaw. Interesting choice in the you can do it either way, but here we get chainsaw. Keishiki. Yeah, its form. As for about its form, it's a weapon that approaches a chainsaw. 霊視で構成された等身表面を秒間300万回霊視が往復する. Okay, so with reishi, which are these spiritual children, but it's these spiritual threads, spiritual like energy threads or whatever. With reishi, construction, organization being done, configuration being done, blade self-surface? Bullshit. Oh, the sword blade. The blade surface, I guess, the second. I guess this is in 1 second, 310,000 times. So 310,000 times is what? 30 million or 3 million? Yeah, Hyakuman is a million. So 3 million. 3 million times per second, the reishi are ofukusuru. Going back and forth. Making a round trip, yeah. Okay. So the reishi are doing a round trip 3 million times per second on the surface of the blade. Kuinshi wa reiatsu chikaku ga takakute ne. As for the quincies, reiatsu, like observant, is high. Reiatsu, like knowledge or observance, is high. Chikaku, perception. Spiritual pressure perception is high, you know? Mita tokoro kimi no hane hyoumen no reishi shindou wa byoukan 130 man. Your wing surface spiritual children's vibration, as for that. So as for the vibrating of the reishi of the surface of your wings or your blades, it's in 1 second, it's 1.1 to 1.3 million. Zeira Schneider no hanbun ika da. It's less than half of the Seele Schneider. It's always the bigger number, right? So, I see. Yousuru ni atashi no hane wa anta ni mou tsuyou shinai tte koto ne? Okay, so to put it simply, as for my wings or as for my blades, by you already, like, use not doing, you're saying it's that event, right? It's the event of saying, basically, my blades aren't going to work against you. Yeah. Not doing use, no longer doing use towards you, no longer having usefulness against you, as for my blades. Okay. All right. Okay. Bashun. Okay, so she's like jettisoning that. They're like popping off, I guess. Goton, goton, goton. That's them hitting the ground. Okay, so she's like dropped off everything. Okay, this is Ishida. その解放状態がそんな風に着脱自在なものとは思わなかったよ. That release condition in that manner or in that style, like, chakudatsu, like releasing or escaping, attaching and detaching, putting on and removing. And jizai in this case is like circumstance or existence. Freely at will, thing, as for that, didn't think. So basically, I didn't think that release condition, meaning the form that she had just taken, was a thing that was attachable or detachable at will in that manner. Zenin so nanoka? All personnel that way, is it? So are you all like this? Is it that way for all of you? Arankaru implied. or espada, whatever they're called. Jizai janai wa yo. It's not freely, it's not at will. Suteta no. I guess that's like having thrown away or having discarded. Suteta. Yeah, thrown away. Abandoned. And she's explaining, Nidoto moto ni wa modorenai wa. A second time, as for its original form, not able to return. Nidoto moto ni wa. So normally moto would mean like original state, which would almost imply like her form before the release, but maybe she means a second time to the release form, not able to return. Either way, she says, as for to original form, a second time not able to return. Atashi tachi no touken kaihou no seishiki meishou wa resurrection. Okay. Our bladed releases style name calling thing, as for that, it's resurrection. So as for the name for our blade release, like it's resurrection. The kanji here are to return home and blade. Tolkien is just going to be blade. Yeah, okay. All right. So they call that this thing. Arankaru toshite no nikutai ni horo honrai no koukeki noryoku wo kaiki saseta mono. For Arankaru's physical body, to the physical body of Arankaru, hollow honrai, like state or condition. Original hollows attack abilities, like returning being done thing. Kaiki. Recursion, a comeback. So this resurrection is a thing that makes the comeback, the revival of attack abilities of like the original hollow form to the physical body for Arankaru. その姿を人型に戻せるのは、再び能力を封建化した時だけ。Okay, so that form to human model, human mode, as for making return. As for making to return to the human mode of that form, second time abilities, it's just the time of having done sword transformation, blade transformation of the abilities the second time. Okay. As for making a return to human form of that shape, of that form, or the human mode, the human form of that shape, it's only the time of having done sword transformation of the abilities a second time. I know what that means. I have no idea what she's actually saying. Okay, I guess those are those things popping off now. Saito Kenka wo tomonawazu ni without accompanying. Tomonawazu ni sugata o haeru koto wa mizu kara ude o yaki kiru no to onaji koto yo. Okay, so as for the event of changing form, without accompanying a second or a revival of blade form, one's own arm, like burning off, it's the same event. Okay, so the event of changing form without doing an accompanying second blade transformation, it's like the event of burning off one's own arm. Gasha. Atashi nenbi warukute sa. My nenbi warukute sa. Nenbi is something about like a burning cost. Or not NenP, is it? No, it is P. Yeah, my fuel consumption is bad. My fuel consumption is bad, or its badness. Kono hane mo ude mo tsuketeru dake de. Through just attaching even an arm or even these wings or blades. Gangan reiatsu shohi sun no yo ne. It's doing like exhaustion or absorption of spiritual pressure gangan at like high levels. Yeah, like intense. Intensely spiritual pressure consumption does. Okay, so through just attaching even the arms, presumably this, and the blades, it does like a large amount of consumption, shohi, of spiritual pressure. Okay, this is all building up to say she's going to be like light and agile now, right? Dakara tsukae ne nara suteta hou ga mashi. That's why, if it's not being able to use, throwing away direction is preferable. So basically, if I can't use them, then it's better to throw them away. Zu. Sonde sono bun no reatsu wo. And with that, by doing that, that portion of spiritual pressure, ... Kappa. Okay, this looks like it's like a snake or a mouth opening up, like Gupa. Or Gupan. No. Well, or something. I guess that's a boo. Boon. Okay, she has another form. 5 pages to tell us that she has another form, I guess. Ikko ni matometa hou ga mashi. Into one thing. Matometa. A collected direction preferable. Yeah. Like the direction of collecting into one thing is preferable. If I can't use the other things, get rid of them, and then it's preferable for the direction of cramming it all into one thing. Okay. Hey, Ebony. Kimi tachi ni totte, kono tatakai wa? So for you guys, as for this fight, as for this battle, so made shite kata nakareba ikenai mono nano ka? Doing up unto that way must win thing, is it? So basically, as for this battle, it's a thing that you must win, even like doing up until that. Oh. Ha? Wa? Atama? Atamawari janai no? Basically, it's just like, are you stupid? Do you have a bad head? Isn't it that? Hey, nuts and stitches. Atama warui in janai no. Basically, do you have a bad head? Are you stupid? Kata nakute ii nara saisho kara. Kata nakute ii nara. If not winning were good, then from the very beginning, senso nanka okya shinai no yo. Not winning if it were good. If it were okay not to win, then from the very beginning, a war or whatever wouldn't have caused. Starting not doing. It's not waking up and not doing. So we wouldn't have started war in the first place if not winning was fine. Arankaru wa heishi yo. As for the Ankaru soldiers, the Arankaru are soldiers. Espada wa sono toryo. And as for the espada, it's that, the head, the lead. Yeah, the leaders. Oops. The chief, the head, the boss. Teki o koroshi katsu tame ni umareta. Born for the purposes of winning and killing the enemy. That's what the espada are. Well, that's what I guess all this is. Yurusareta haiboku nante. Haiboku is defeat. Defeat or whatever that is made yurusareta. Oh, yurusu? Okay. I guess like being allowed to be defeated or whatever. Naiyo no yo. It does not exist. So basically there's no permission given for defeat. Okay. And she screams at us, presumably she's now attacking or something. Doko ni mo ne. Always. Always. Wherever. Like that's always the case. Shao. Or that's wa. It's probably wa. Okay. Gun. So whatever this thing is, it's coming in here. I guess that's ga 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 ga. Like it's something's happening here. Ah! She laughs. Soya soyone. That way, it's that way. Soya soyone. So that's that? I don't know. Oh, I guess she did manage to cut this thing. Kensukatte kuru yatsu ni by a guy using a blade. Waza waza konna kiriyasui katachi de tatakatte yaru hitsuyo naen datta wa? On purpose, this sort of easy to cut form. Necessity of doing fighting does not exist, right? So there's no necessity for me to fight using a form that's easy to cut like this on purpose. I can't quite see what all this is. Something is happening to whatever this is. Oh. Onaji chikara o motta ken nara. If it's a blade that holds the same power, and she says chikara, power or ability here, tairyoku or noryoku. Richi ga nagai hou ga katsu wa yo ne. A long reach direction will win, won't it? Okay, so if it's blades that hold the same power, meaning like her blade and his blade, if blades hold the same power, then the winning one is the direction with the longer reach, right? Onaji noryoku, the same ability.
Hello there.
Notice now he says noryoku, ability, instead of chikara, but whatever. Skosh kanchigai o shiteru na. A little bit doing a difference of feeling. Kanchigao. A misunderstanding. You're misunderstanding a little bit. Kanchigai o shiteru na, aren't you? Zeira Schneider no reiatsu shindo wa kiru tame no mono janai. So, as for the spiritual pressure vibration of the Zayla Schneider, it's cutting purpose thing it is not. So as for the spiritual pressure vibration of the Zayla Schneider, it's not for the purpose of cutting things. Shindo ni yotte kita taisho no reishi ketsugo o shikansase. Okay. Due to the vibrations, the cut targets, reishi fusion, shikan makes do. So shikan in this case is relaxation. Yeah, okay. So it makes relaxing the fusion of the spiritual children, the reishi, of the target that's been cut with the vibrations, or due to the vibrations. So ketsugo. Yeah, the combination, the joining. Ubayasuku suru tame no mono da. The thing for the purposes of doing easier to snatch away, to steal, but to snatch away, or to grab. It's a thing for the purposes of doing easier, making easy snatching. Kuinshi no tatakai to wa. As for the thing called the fight, the battle of the Quincy, shui no reishi o shusoku shi, mizukara no buki to shite tatakao koto. So as for the thing called the battle of the Quincy, it's the event of fighting or battling with a weapon of oneself that does shusoku, that does convergence of spiritual children of the surrounding. Does convergence, resolution, firming up, returning to normal of the reishi of the surroundings. Okay, as for fighting with the Quincy, it's the event of fighting. It's a battle of a weapon of oneself that does resolution, does convergence, ties up the reishi of the surroundings. Okay. Sore o motto mo tsuyoku gugenka shita no ga kono Zeira Schneider da. That thing, meaning like this description, all the more strongly a gugenka, like a transformation, incarnation. the thing that does incarnation, personification, the most strongly of that, meaning fighting, using as a weapon, the convergence of Reishi of the surroundings, it's the Seeleschneider. So the Seeleschneider is the personification, the incarnation that is the most strong of this idea. Kimi no reishi wa mohaya. As for your reishi, already. This is like already too late, or mohaya. Yeah, already. Boku no reishi ni hitoshi. It's equivalent to my reishi. As for your reishi, it's already equivalent, equal to my reishi. Meaning, he doesn't mean equivalent like in the same level. He means like, I've made it your reishi, my reishi. Zakenna. This is either like, you know, stop bullshitting. You got to be joking. She's very angry. Gua. Soreto mo hitotsu kanchigai da. In addition, one more thing, misunderstanding. So you're wrong about one more thing. Seeleschneider wa ken janai. As for the Seeleschneider, a sword is not. So the Seeleschneider is not a sword. Oh. Kuinshi wa yamiya igai wa tsuka wa nai. As for the Quincy's, as for outside of bow and arrow, don't use. So the Quincy's don't use anything outside of bows and arrows. Okay, so there he is drawing it as an arrow. Sumanai. Sorry. Boku no kachi da. It's my victory. Chiruchi Sandawichi. That's her name. So, sorry, but it's my victory. I win. Chiruchi sandwich. Shori wa tasuka ni riichi no sa datta yo. As for victory, certainly reach's difference it was. So, victory was certainly indeed the difference of the reach. And reach in this case is like what's hodo? Would that be shate? The range. But for reach, not from the sense of like the reach of a blade, but range as in the range of a bow and arrow. Gun. Oh. All right. Well, there we go. Hey, that's the end of the chapter. That wasn't, well, we're coming up on 50 minutes, so that was as bad as I thought it was going to be. Ikuze! Here I go! What is that? Hisatsu. Raiza manto. Raiza. That's like karakorizer. Karakorizer, and then manto is cape. Button. Tobun da to, like flying. Setsumei shio. Let's do an explanation. All right, that was 258. That was 258. Next time, 259. We'll see what happens there next time. Okay. Yeah, that was a lot of talking. It's a lot of something. Okay. Man, we really should read Azumanga Daioh. Do, 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 do. Okay, this is volume 1 still, chapter 7.1, part 2. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's finish off part 1 of chapter 7 of volume 1 of Azumanga Daioh. Chapter 7 here was September. We're in part 1. Remember, there's 2 parts. It's confusing. This is our second session with this. They were doing like election for Iincho, basically class president, and it looks like Chio-chan won, even though she didn't even really go in her name. Kodomo Iincho. Oh, Kodomo Iincho. So kid president or kid class president. じゃあ、Chio-chan, 前で挨拶して. Well then, Chio-chan, in the front, do introduction. So like aisatsu, like, you know, your presidential address sort of thing. Hahi? Like, kachi? Kochi? She's shaking. Mada 10歳だけど、よろしくお願いします. So, still 10 years, but, like, please, you know, I'll try my best, or, you know, treat me kindly, etc., etc. And she tries to bow, Peko, and she smacks her head on the desk. Gun! Where? Just started to tear up. Gambare! Daijoubu yo! Mina ouen shiteru zo! So they're all cheering her on. They're saying, do your best. It's okay. Everyone's doing cheering. Everyone's rooting for you. Okay. Kyou mo Osaka. I guess that's even today, Osaka. Even today, or also today, Osaka. Nani shite no? What doing? What are you doing? Hora, 目の中のゴミが時々見えるやんか。それを、追跡中や。So check it out. The trash inside the eyeballs, sometimes that's visible, you know? That, right? Those things in the middle of chasing. So she's talking about trash, like when you see things floating on your eyeball. Gomi no naka no me. Trash on the inside the eyes. Sometimes it's visible. She's chasing them. So she's chasing the floaties on her eyeballs. Tsuiseki. Pursuit tracking. Yeah, Tsuiseki. Fortunately, we just saw Tsuiseki in Akira, so I at least remembered that one. Soka gambare yo. Is that so? Well, you know, do your best. Hang in there. So that's what she's doing here. She's chasing the trash floating in her eyes. All right. Kiite nai. This is either not asking or not listening. Natsuyasumi ni itta ryoko ni no shashin motte kita. So I came and brought pictures from travel that went on of travel went on summer break. So they're pictures of travel that went on summer break. Yeah. Okay. Misete. Show. Atashi mo miru. I also will look. I also want to see. Watashi ikenakatta no yo ne. Kurabu no ryoko to onaji nichi de sa. Okay. Me wasn't able to go, you know? Yeah, so me, I wasn't able to go, you know. Clubs travel same day it was. So it's like the same day as club. This would be like some sort of school club, probably, or a sports club. Ah, Sakaki-san mo itta no? Huh? Miss Sakaki-san also went? Yeah. Atashi wa nande itte nai no? As for me, why not going? Why didn't I go? He, dakara club tte? Huh? Because you said club. Nante koto shiagara. What sort of a thing doing? This is shiagaru, to do, but with contempt. This is sort of like, how could you do this? How could you do this, such a thing? Ah! Watashi ne zo, warui rashikutu, warui rashikute sa. What? Okay, nezo. Okay. One sleeping posture. My sleeping posture seems to be bad. Nande? Why? Nande te iwarete mo? Even if it's said why. Meaning like, it's sort of like, what do you mean why? Okay. Kyofu, fear, dread. Nani kore? Jikko shashin? Huh? What's this thing? An accident picture? Ah, sore Yukari kuruma. Oh, that's Yukari's car, vehicle. So, Yukari sensei. Ah, これが大変だったらしいね, Chiyo-chan. Oh, this thing, being terrible, it seems, isn't it, Chiyo-chan? So this thing, like, it seems like it was terrible. It wasn't it, Chiyo-chan? She's just trembling at the thought of it. Chiyo-chan? Inochi, life. Yukari sensei. Tomete kudasai. Tomete kudasai. Motto chanto. So, teacher Yukari, like, please stop. Please stop. All the more properly. Or, yeah, chanto is like proper, meaning probably proper driving. So she's having flashbacks here. All the more properly. Please stop, please stop. Gomen nasai, suimasen, dame shinimasu. I'm sorry. Excuse me, it's no good. I'm gonna die. Ah, Oji-chan ga. Oh, the old man. Nigete! Run away! Chiyo-chan! Okay. Shiranai, Oyaji? This is like unfamiliar father. Yeah, Oyaji. But like Shiranai, meaning one you don't recognize. Unknown father. Ah, Sakaki-chan, ryoko no shashin ageru. Okay, oh, Miss Sakaki-chan, travel photos, I guess we'll give. We'll give you travel photos. Trip photos. Anta utteru yatsu, like the ones that you're reflected in. Basically, the ones that she's imaged in, the photos that she's in. Hajimete tomodachi dake de ryoko shita kinen shashin. Okay, so first with just first with just friends doing travel memory photos or commemorative photos having done travel with just friends for the first time. Arigato. Thank you. Ah, sore, anta no o ushiro, hito no kao ni mieru desho? Koe. Oh, that thing, you're behind you, a person's face visible, isn't it? So it looks like there's a person's face behind you in that one, doesn't it? It's scary. Suddenly she sees it. Did we? No, okay, we didn't actually see that photo. But she sees it and freaks out. Osaka! Got a photo for her. Oyaji e na. Like the father or old man is good, isn't he? Na, it's good, isn't it? Na. Sakaki-san no wa shinyu shashin ga atte. So it's good, isn't it? As for Sakaki-san's, meaning photo, it's a shinyu photo, like a ghost photo. Or is that, Shinrai? Or is it Yurei? Shinrei, I guess. Shinrei, a spirit. Yeah, you've got a spirit photo. Spirit photography, ghost photography. Shinrei shashin. So that's good. As for Sakaki-san's, again, photo, it's a ghost photo, having that. Watashin mo arahen kana? Mine also arahen. I wonder. Okay, this is Osaka. Mine also, this is probably like appearing. Is he also appearing in mine too, I wonder? Huh? Okay. Presumably she's chasing the gomi floating in her eyes again. I guess. I don't know. It's Osaka. All right. That was the end of part 1 of chapter 7. Next time we'll continue. Next time we'll continue with part 2 of chapter 7. All right. At least it was short. Those were something. Okay, let's get back to crafting. We'll do some knitting for a bit, and then we'll read Akira. It's actually a good time to take a break. I need to refresh. We're almost coming up on our normal break time. So that class is, yeah, it's only the first year too. All right, we'll continue with Cthulhu tomorrow. We'll call it Cthulhu. This is our second Cthulhu, so we'll call it Cthulhu. Whoa, hey Corin. How are you doing? Yep, Cthulhu. Hello. Hello. We're about to hit an ad break, so. Oh, Final Fantasy 14, very nice. How's it going? How is the how is the grinding going? You getting all the rarest of drops? Relaxing duties with friends. Excellent. I'm glad to hear that. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Let's take a quick break. Watch. We're in the middle of the bakery videos. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. Okay. We'll be right back. Take a quick break. Oh, I forgot to do the giveaways. We gotta do that. You know what? Let me do that. Let me prep that here while we're watching this stuff. There's no one here anyway. No one cares, right? Let's see. Let me change method. You're here, you care. I appreciate that. Thank you. You may be the only one. Hey, Swig. You're almost over. All right. As long as there's 2 people here. The rest are bots. Okay. Crafting. All right. Okay. It's a little late for me to kind of plug it now, but oops. This is the last chance folks have to do anything for the month. I am going to grab channel points here momentarily. So again, at the end of every month, we take everyone's team. Oh, there we go. Everything's a good thing when you paint. Good. Thank you, Swig.
I heard there was free PPOT.
There is free PPOT. If you're subscribing, you have to do the announcement now. Do the announcement now to get your 600T. Otherwise, it'll be next month. Users. Or if you subscribe at tier 1, you get 600 points, 600 T points. If you give a gift sub, you get 600 T points for every gift sub. In case you were curious, this is kind of what some of the numbers look like. I don't want to reveal names, but these are the T points. So this is kind of where some people are with T. This I think is a double sub. I haven't, right? There's no way for me to actually distinguish between someone announcing their sub. Anyway, it's confusing. 610 is you? No, wait a minute. No, you're higher than that. You're at 727 now. Wait a minute, I'm in there. Okay. You've got a couple minutes. You've got a couple minutes to do any final announcement of subs or any bits or anything like that, because otherwise, after that, don't do it today. Wait till tomorrow, because at the end of the month we stop all points. The points start at 0 again. So it's like now or tomorrow. I am in there. I will remove myself. Like Kofi Streambot's in here, I'll remove that. Jamie Farmer's in here, I'll remove him. I'm kidding. It's just a joke. I also make a cutoff around 50. The bot wins, that's right. Channel keeps it good. That would be interesting, but that also feels kind of like against the... Oh, Schmergle. Schmergle Papier's in here. What I do is... Well, I can show you what I do. Okay. All right. Last call. Last call for any subscription announcements, gift subs, or bits. I'm really bad at this. Okay, I'm exporting the data. If you still do it, I can add it in manually. So don't worry. All right, this is going to be user data August. Ugh. You know, if I had more time or if I could automate it, I would give extra prizes to like the people that spent the most time in the stream. Like, right, it tells me how many minutes I was in. Well, you know, that's not per month. That's like cumulative. Okay. Going to 39. We got a lot of people this time. That's awesome.
ほとんど水分なくなるぐらいまでなんでまだまだ
On to 118, I guess. Oops. Okay, I think we've got it here. All right, hold on. Let me pause. All right, let's do our giveaways. I'm just going to leave it here. Here is our monthly giveaways. Hold on a second. What do I want? Mario slide music. All right. All right, here's our giveaways for August. Thank you, everyone. Again, the giveaways, you get T-points by subscribing. You actually get T-points by just watching. You get a T-point for every hour you watch. You also get 10 T-points just by saying howdy. Every day in the stream, right? So that's like 300 T if you watch me every day. Because I have no life and I stream every day. Okay, so let's see. Well, here, let me, there's a very scientific method here. Okay, here we go. August. So, August. So what we're doing here, we're going to give away 10 items. 5 are going to be woodblock prints. Don't worry, they're not anywhere near as nice or good as chicken. They're very low quality, you know, kindergarten level, like Mom, I tried. So it's fine. And also, by the way, I still haven't finished the ones from last month, so don't worry. I'll catch up eventually. There will also be 5 calligraphy cards. The calligraphy, I will admit, is probably a bit nicer. And actually, the calligraphy from last month is ready to go. I just need to put them out in the mail. So I'll get those out this week for July. And we give away VIP for a month, and we give a BTTV emote of choice for. So we're gonna do 12 prizes here. 12 prizes. Normally, if we had hit a certain level of subscriptions and or bits and all that crap, we would also do a chainmail giveaway item. In fact, last month it was Sure Misfire 1, and she got a little puppy chainmail item that will be going out to her this week. We did not hit that. We did not hit level 25. We only hit level 15 this month. So no chainmail item this week or this month. Okay. If I were more like enterprising, maybe I could find a way to hit that more routinely, but such is life. With that, blah, blah, blah. Oh, let's shuffle. We'll shuffle the wheel. So you can see here, some people have lots of entries because they had lots of T-points. And we got a bunch of people down here with just 1 entry. But the great thing about the wheel is, right, it's probability. So even if you only have 1 entry, you might win. So with that, let me shut up let's give away our first giveaway here, which is going to be for a woodblock print. Let's go. Good luck to everyone. Thank you again for watching and participating and doing all the things. It's always fun to give away stuff like this. So who gets the first one? It is the real Chicken Meister here. Congrats, Chicken. All right, that's our first woodblock print. With that, I will remove real Chicken Meister from the wheel. So goodbye, Chicken. We'll shuffle and give away our second woodblock print. Let's go. We got 12 items in total to give away. The first 10 are probably worth something. The last 2 are kind of pity prizes, so don't worry. Plenty of opportunity here. Taysmart. Taysmart. I think Taysmart just had 1 entry, so there you go. Taysmart won. Congratulations, Taysmart. A sort. Yes, so Taysmart is gone from the wheel. All right, shuffle. 3 more woodblock prints. Let's go. Number 3. Who is going to get prize number 3 for the woodblock prints? Coffee. Look at that. Coffee's like curse is gone. Of course, I actually have to get stuff out in the mail, so there is that issue. Coffee drinker gets print number 2 or 3. Okay, sort coffee. We'll get, okay, look at all the coffee. Coffee is gone. Shuffle. All right, print number 4. Print number 4. Hey, sure, Miss Fire, how are you doing? Happy end of August. We're doing our giveaways. Oh, and look at that. Oh, that was so close. That was almost on you, sure, Miss Fire. Ray Di Valentino. Ray Di Valentino has won. Ray subscribed and thus had lots of entries. Sort. Where's Ray? Here's Ray. Okay, last woodblock print. Let's shuffle and go. We got 5 more things to give away after this. The calligraphy. How are you doing, sure, Miss Fire? Oh, I should have put this in the stream info, right? Ebony Dragon! Hey, congratulations. All right, let's see. Oh. It already says giveaways. Okay. All right, Ebony Dragon. Well, that was a nice selection of names for the... a lot of first-time winners there. Taysmart, Ray, and Ebony Dragon. Congratulations. Let's sort these. I think Ebony... Oh, Ebony had 2 entries. Okay, so we'll remove Ebony. Okay, we are now on to the calligraphy items. If you haven't seen the calligraphy... If you haven't seen the calligraphy, it'll look something like that. That was last month's. That was Yama. What the calligraphy comes with a little card. Comes with a little card that describes the kanji. I make this all myself, you know, with all the knowledge that's in my head and certainly not knowledge that's on the internet. I make up a little card. I do make up the card myself and put stuff in here, and then I actually draw the calligraphy. So. With a brush and ink. So that's what we're giving away now. I'm not sure what kanji we'll do this month. Last month was Yama. You've been winning all the things. Well, you know, you fell into the glitch where somehow you were able to announce your subscription twice in 1 month, and so that kind of doubled your normal whatever. Anyway, calligraphy. I don't have a way, right? There's no way for me to actually go into Twitch and put in people that subscribe. That's why you have to do it in the chat, and then it triggers it, but then you get opened up to that weird stuff. Zad! XA Demonic. You know what's strange is when people like Corin and Sure Misfire have like 1 billion entries, but this is the curse of probability. Yeah, see, Zad just had one entry, so she's gone. All right, shuffle. Second calligraphy item. Let's go. Double your sub announcement. Yeah, I know. Well, the thing is, if I see it's the same number, I will remove your T. If it's actually different numbers, then I will allow that. Sea Clown. Sea Clown, congratulations. Sort. I think we actually have like 40 different names on the wheel today. Hold on. Yeah, it's like 37 different names, which is pretty high. Normally it's around the 20, 30 mark. So a lot more names this time around, which is really cool to see. So thank you, everyone. Again, this is all thanks to what you've been able to do throughout the month, watching, subbing, saying howdy, hanging out. Calligraphy item number 3. This is my way of saying thanks. There we go. Sherman's Fire. I forgot to shuffle, didn't I? Well, there we go. Sherman's Fire. Sherman's Fire. Calligraphy number 3. All right, shuffle. Calligraphy number 4, let's go. That was a lot of names. 15 other names off the wheel. Let's go. Number 4 calligraphy. Hey, Sam Cujo. Congratulations. Sam. Getting to know Sam recently. More lately. That's cool. Good to see Sam there. All right. Sort. Sam Cujo. Remove the excess. Shuffle. All right, final calligraphy item. Let's go. You have to get another picture frame, or you swap them out. That's what I would do. Just swap them out. I mean, I'm serious. Pork. Oh, pork one. Nice. Okay. Somehow Corin with like 1 billion entries, Swig and Mimi with 1 billion entries, denied. Okay, we are now in our sort of like, what do you call it? Consolation prizes. Let's spin. This is VIP for a month, which means I have to unvip Jamie Farmer 73. Sorry, Jamie. No longer VIP. And Jura's already a VIP. So let's give Jura the BTTV emote. Okay, let's roll again. Remove Jura here. Shuffle. All right, one more time for the BTTV. If it lands on or one more time for VIP for a month. If it lands on that again, VIP already. No, I think Wincing already has VIP. All right, Wincing, if you're around, you can pick a BTTV emote as well. Shuffle. I had to be careful. I only have so many BTTV emote slots. And like if it lands on Corn's a VIP too. Although he's... Alright, Daioh. Daioh gets VIP for a month. Alright, congrats, Daioh. All right, that does it for this month. That does it for August. Thank you so much, everyone. As always, this is a reflection of what we've been able to do over the month. Besides reading all the manga and doing all the cool arts and crafts, a way to say thank you for everyone hanging out. Of course, I need to still do this stuff, so I will get to it eventually, I swear. And thank you again. I will try to remember to post that in chat. Oh, and don't forget, Right? We're doing it again at the end of September. We're doing it at the end. The points set to 0. Everything starts over again. You get 600 points, 600 T points for tier 1 subs or any gift subs. You get more points if you actually do tier 2 or tier 3, but you're crazy. You get points for bits, you get points for saying hi every day, and you get points for watching the stream. So there you go. Thank you again, everyone. Let me rescue us from the music. Whew. Okay. Let's get back to watching. There it is. Okay. All right. The music is appropriate. Yeah, it's the Mario slide music. I usually try to find the one that actually changes the version of the song. But it never shows up on Brave. It only shows up on Google. Did I miss? Oh, commissions frame making? You think it'd cost too much currently? Yeah, congratulations, everyone. Oh, you're cooking dinner. Okay, have fun. We're gonna be, whatever this is, knitting. Now, sadly, that means the little scene up here with the bonsai and the tea thing, that's gonna go away until we level back up again. Sad, I know. We aren't getting the bonsai to appear until like late in the month, but such is life. And no koi kites this month. Okay, well, let's go. I think that was faster too. That was good. Let's remember to post that in Discord. Oh, what triggers the thing? It's in the monthly giveaways. I set what I call a stream level for the month. It's based on the number of subscriptions and bits and things like that. And when we hit like level 5, 10, 15, 20, the image changes. But that also, the level also determines what prizes we give away. So we have to hit level 25 to do a chainmail giveaway. It's like the very first post in the monthly giveaways channel. Oh, you don't think I'm on my Discord? Hey, feel free to drop in, and we can even. It's a great place to share stuff. In fact, let me see real quick. Oop, no. Take a quick look. Okay, just want to make sure. All right. Oh, thank you. Yeah, so we have a channel called Fiber Arts. Fiber Arts, if you ever want to share knitting, crochet stuff there, that's a great place to do it. Lots of other channels for stuff. But the monthly giveaways channel describes the whole setup for the monthly giveaways. And it's funny, like I have to do it. I have to do it at the end of the month, otherwise the points go away, and we miss out. So okay. I'll try to post there the crafts. Oh, good, thank you. Yeah, you know, I've been meaning to make that part of a T thing as well, which is if people share photos or do clips. I don't have a lot of clips of my stuff. Not that there's a lot that's worth remembering. But I thought about doing like T for clips. I just need to kind of formalize that and remind people. That's another thing, is like I'm bad about reminding, like, hey, don't forget. I should come up with something and then play that during the ad breaks. That way it's like, that sounds really obnoxious though. 3, 6. Walnuts. Okay. 1131. Oops. Okay. 1131. 774? 74. Oh, here comes the close-up of the food. Have I specifically set up the graphics to show the levels myself or integration I installed? I would like to get it automated, but I currently manually do it. I like make the graphics and everything. Hey, little bass guy. Welcome on in. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everyone. How's the stream? What were you up to today? Were you doing photo editing and whatnot? How was that going? If you're not already following Low Bass Guy, click on the heart icon, check out the next stream. Usually doing photograph editing and some things, sometimes working on bots. They're scheduling social media posts. Oh, nice. Yeah, things are going well, thank you. We just did our monthly giveaways. And we're now watching Japanese baking and cooking shows while doing some knitting and stuff. So welcome on in, everyone. Fantastic one. Hope you're having a good one. Thank you. What stuff do you usually queue up on social media, Instagram and other places? You're scheduling most of next year's posts? Oh, wow. Wow, really? You do that far in advance? That's impressive. Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter. Okay, nice. Yeah, it's a good idea to just kind of get that all done at once. What's with the music here? You know what? Hold on a second. Speaking of the music, let me try to cover that up with my own music here. No, hold on. What do I want? Oh, okay, here we go. Okay. I hate to clash music, but almost guaranteed that that music that's currently playing is like some copyrighted thing. Every 8 hours, wow. Wow, that's like 1,000 posts. Oh, okay, and that was the end of that one. All right. We went to prison. What dinner is like in Japanese prison? We've seen some of these before. You generally prefer this music. This is Chrono Cross soundtrack at the moment. I guess they're disguising the voices. $1,095 per platform. Wow. How long does that take to queue up? Okay, how did I do that again? Wait. Oh, it looked like that had come off. You recognized it? You played the game? Oh, wow. You're one of the very few people that ever played Chrono Cross. Congratulations. I still have not played Chrono Cross. You enjoyed Chrono Cross? Congratulations, you're one of the few people that enjoyed Chrono. No, I'm kidding. I just always, it always felt like it was overshadowed by Chrono Trigger. Use Adobe Express. Oh, you can schedule all three at the same time. That's nice. Okay. Takes a month or so to schedule. Then you don't have to post for after a year. Yeah, wow. Your current posting block was January to February. It'll end November 1st. Oh, well, there you go. Nice. I think the most I ever did was like get maybe a couple weeks ahead on YouTube. But those videos were too intense to be able to do much about. And then they stopped being watched, so I stopped making them. There you go. 2 and 1. 1 and 10. 'Generally speaking, bug and red photos are not time set. Yeah, that's right. Doesn't matter how long it takes to post them. Yeah, that is good, right? I bet I only did 6. No, 7 and 4. Okay, I only did 3 there. That's right. I could tell when a bug is past expiration. I mean, you could technically, I guess, get the... Those aren't hatching right now, or blah, blah, blah comments, but whatever. Whatevs. Timeless. They're timeless. Just don't take any photos of bugs on newspapers. They're most long dead by the time. Yeah, right. Just preface all your photos with in memory of dot 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 in memoriam. And make them immortal. Immortal bugs. Might take a picture of something like a bee that only lives a couple weeks now and remember forever. And likely never noticed while it was alive, yeah. Like the insects trapped in amber, hanging around for much longer than the rest of their friends. Okay. It's been really quiet around here in the capital. It's the final hurrah here before things start up again. End of August is always really quiet. It's kind of fascinating. It's also kind of sad because for a brief moment you see traffic that's like, oh, this is what it could be like in this area. And then everyone comes back. when I went to music practice last week. Like the road, there were people on the road, but it was nowhere near like traffic normally is. Kind of sad. Oh. S-
かなり美味しかったです。僕は個人的なんですけど、カレーが好きなもんですから、カレー、あるいは日曜日は、ほとんどパンが朝朝食出ますので、パンも大好きです。かなり体力的にも動き回ってますので、ハードですけれども、頭も使えますし、心も体も元気になります。やはり受刑者のもんですから、外で出ると世間の目が冷たいと思いますので、
You're so disappointed when traffic returned to normal levels. Oh, after the pandemic. You could get out of the city in 20 minutes and it takes an hour generally. Yeah. Yeah, things are pretty much back to normal here. If not worse, because there had been a certain amount of telework that was happening, but now that it's been like completely squashed. Only 40 minutes. Yeah, but still, right? Yeah. Yeah, the pandemic was a sad glimpse into like, hey, traffic could be like not so horrible. What is it? Oh, 20,000 dumplings a day. Super gyoza. Oh man, look at this. 9,000 an hour. 20,000 a day. Someone said gyoza? Yeah. Look at this. Yeah. This is large-scale gyoza production. We've seen it at the local shop. So sometimes at shops, small restaurants still make them there. This is clearly like large-scale production. They said 20,000 a day, 9,000 an hour. Oh, interesting. Homer Simpson could eat all that. Yeah, like more. This music with the dumplings. We're making dumplings. That's interesting though, right? Cabbages from different areas will have different water content. So they have to adjust. Wow. I wonder what they do with the cabbage water. They probably just dump it. Niman, 20,000. Crazy the things that need to be taken into account. Yeah, right? If it's 9,000 an hour and they make 20,000, it's really only like 2 or 3 hours it's operating. Oh, there's the pork. Ingredients: 1 pig ground. Oh, is that sake? Did he add sake? It was probably mirin or something. This is where the buckets come in. 1 bucket soy sauce. Oh my gosh, look at that. Here comes the cabbage. Kabetsu. Kabetsu. That's a lot of kabetsu. Oh my gosh. And there was something else. What's the darker green stuff? Yeah, don't fall. I wonder how many that's good for. Like, how many dumplings will that make? 100 kilograms.
温度をみんな全部チェックして生肉の温度と野菜の温度とあと揚がったあんの温度
Notice they fuzzed out the
データ取りこの温度は
the data.
機械に良くないとかそういうのがあるんで
Interesting. Oh, there's gotta be a there's gotta be a faster way to do that. Come on. They've already optimized his 20k and 2.22. Yeah, right. Like, we're fine. That's where they'll tell you, like, well, if you go too fast, blah, blah, blah. So this going slow is better. Like, yeah, okay, fine, whatever. Alright, it's already 8 o'clock. We got ads coming up again, I think. So we're going to do one more row here, and then we'll read Akira. So ads will be coming up here soon. Eight. This is slow-mo, is that why it's flickering like that? There's the crimper. It's the inevitability of the gyoza. I love it. It's like they get ejected, but a little backstop comes down to like just make sure they stop at just the right place. Did the king arrive? The what? King of Gyoza? Oh, the alert sound. Oh, yeah. No, the it randomly plays. Yeah, they successfully made gyoza. Da 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 da. The whenever I had the manga update or the works in progress update appears, it randomly plays one of like 20 victory sounds from video games that I pulled from video games. Eat and foreigners.
餃子に関しては全部冷凍で店の方に送ってますんで、これとあと向こうにもう1台急速冷凍機がありますんで、それで急速冷凍をかけて、工場はそのまま冷凍保管して店から、注文が来た分を出荷っていう形です。昔からの作り方は変えてないんですけど、餃子だと基本的にはニンニクが入ってるのが一般的なんですけど、うちの餃子に関してはニンニクが入ってないんです。食堂さんみたいに焼きたてをこうすぐ出すっていうのよりも惣菜っていう部類に近いもので、焼きたてをこうすぐ食べられるんじゃなくて、お土産で持って帰られて30分とか1時間後にこう食べられるっていうのがほぼほぼの今うちのお客さんなもので、30分1時間後でも美味しく食べていただけるように、皮の組成だとかあんの味付けだとかは、しておりますので、そこがだから一般的な餃子とちょっと違うのかなっていう。
Oh, is that the end of that one? Enka Singer helps family run family Wagyu restaurant.
今こう2人で普段父と母でやってるもんですから、やっぱ一緒に働いてくれる仲間というかね。従来の焼肉のタレはまあ割とこうさらっとしてるんですけど、うちはですねドロって粒々なんですよ。
もう亡くなった娘が大きくなったらお父さんとお店がしたいっていう父と娘ね、あんで親子あんでしょうかね、実家に帰ったようなゆっくり食べてもらえればいいよねっていう形で作ったんですけど、今それがゆっくり食べれるようになっておかげさまでね。
9 and 1. Oh, pretty. What's this? Saki ご飯食べたところ、ここだけど、料理見てたら、oh yeah, like you just ate, but seeing this food show, it makes you hungry. That's the one problem with watching these shows. Definitely makes you want a snack or more.
先生の名前の由来っていうのは、亡くなった娘が小さい時に私がいつも家で料理作る時にそばにおって大きくなったらお父さんとお店がねしたいっていうあんたとするなら父と娘のなんで親子でしょうかねって言ったらといういきさつですね。実家に帰ったようなゆっくり食べてもらえればいいよねっていう形で作ったんですけど、今それがゆっくり食べれるようになってきておかげさまでね皆さんから本当応援していただいて、看板の絵とかも全部娘が残してくれた絵なんで家内が特許申請して。
お店はね通常私と主人で2人でこうやってるんですけど、長男うちの社長なんですけどね、長男がまたハンバーグとかいろんな仕込みがある時に手伝いに帰ってきてくれるんですよ。だからみんな助かってるんですけど、本業は歌手なんですよ。名前はね水瀬段っていうんですけど、歌がうまい。はい、もう自慢の息子です。
歌手をしておりまして、水瀬段と言います。今探さないでねという曲で頑張ってますので、よかったら、見てください。よろしくお願いします。会いたかったら親ファンに来て言わんとか。あ、そうやりや。お客さんが
In-cast singer. Okay. 2-1.
方が結構多いんで、わかんないじゃないですか。いつも説明するとテールつってね。入ってだから、そういうの一個一個解決しながらこうやって、もったいないじゃないですか。せっかくね、食べていただきたい。正直、今日だってステーキのここのね、シワ、この部分だけしか使わない。全部ね、カットして使わない。ここだけステーキに使う。
年間70頭しか飼育してなくて、有名
2-1.
ステーキハウスとか東京とかね
2-6.
で、その中でほら一番いいやつ。だからそれがもうずっと残ってて、それが来ない限りは何も作らないという。ハンバーグもないし、焼肉もないという。
しかもこれで結局オーダーが入ってちょっと切って焼いてみて少しでも食感溶ける感じじゃなかったらもうこれはもう使わない。年間限定個数で、販売している、幻のハンバーグ定食っていうのがあるんですけれども、ステーキ、焼肉を切り分けてその、残ったところを全部ハンバーグです。だいぶ量はあるんですけど、もう溶けるハンバーグみたいな感じのイメージ持っていただくと分かるんですけど、それ約年間300個って完売中っていう風になってるんですけど、公式 LINE があるんで、それでお肉が入りました、ハンバーグを仕込みたいと思いますというのをLINE で流させていただいてるんで、もしよかったら LINE 登録していただいてた方が多分問い合わせする、手間も省けるんで。
賑やかに。
All right. That is that row. Okay, so we're on row 208. What is that? we started making another Cthulhu, a different style, and this is the beginning of it. Looking okay, I guess. We'll see how it turns out. All right. That seems really well cooked. Do you think that would be less cooked? Interesting. Okay. We'll pause that. We'll get back to that. We'll get back to that tomorrow. We've got to close out here reading some Akira. I'm a little bit worried that this chapter is going to take a while, so let's get rolling here. I need to find... Okay. So... this chapter is going to go from 106 to 124. Yikes. Ooh, okay. There's a few pages that are going to be pretty rough here. Okay, let me change the stream info. Tetsuo's back with Akira Chapter 6. Writing and reading. Akira. Volume 1, Chapter 6. This is Chapter 6, right? Yeah. Okay. We'll pause the music. Okay. Okay. Here we go. All right. Let's go for it. Okay, let's go with chapter 6 here of Akira. There we go. We ended the previous chapter with coming down from this pretty intense scene. Kaneda got away, has a capsule, all that stuff. Watch the previous chapter. This chapter, back to school, it looks like, and we'll see how this goes. There's going to be a lot of dialogue. We'll do our best here. So we've seen this before. This is the entrance to the vocational school where the kids go to school. And we see someone walking here. This guy was there before. And on the wall we have here, Ore wa matteta ze. Hiroko teme namenayo aishiteru ze. So this is like, as for me, like, I'm waiting. Hiroko, you, like, don't underestimate me. I love you. I doing love. Whatever. Okay. So the person walking in is Tetsuo. Tetsuo. Remember, we haven't seen Tetsuo here since the very beginning when he was in that accident on the bridge, missing number 26. Again, go watch the first chapter. He had been missing. They couldn't find out what hospital he had gone to. And it was kind of a mystery. He apparently is back, bandaged up. So, okay, so here's class. And what do we have here? Okay, so 18区水路の復旧工事1週間経った今もめど立たず. Okay, so the 18th District Waterways復旧. Oh, restoration. Restoration, construction, 1 week past, even now. Metal. No, what is that? Imamo. Medo. Oh, it's going to be Medo Datazu. Okay, I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean. This is with like 1 week past, still like something hasn't happened. Basically, maybe like reconstruction. Medotazu. Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna bother reading all this either. This is what we saw. This is the incident that happened in the previous chapter. That was the 18th district. That was the waterway, the canal. So basically, a week has gone by and reconstruction hasn't finished or hasn't happened. So maybe if there's huge demand, we can look at the details of this, but I don't want to bother with that. Baka, idiot. Hora, dare da shinbun yonden no wa? Hey, who is it? Newspaper reading one, as for the one reading the newspaper. Boku da mon, it's me. Jugyo chu da zo, Yamagata. So, we're in the middle of class, Yamagata. Gata. That's him putting the newspaper down. Urusei na. Shut up. You're noisy, aren't you? Ore wa kino no resu no kekka o shizuka ni kenshi shiteru dake daro ga. Is that kenshi? Yeah, it's not kenshi. Kensha? No. Kentol. All right. Consideration examination. So, me, yesterday's race, the results, quietly doing examination, investigating. It's just that, right? Like, I'm just here trying to examine quietly the results of yesterday's race. Jugyo no jama shite ne en da kara yo. Kara yo. Sotto shitoite kure yo na. Okay, so interruption of class not doing. So because of that, come on. Basically, leave me alone. So basically, I'm not interrupting class. Sotto. Yeah, like do the favor of like leaving me alone in quiet, or do the favor of being quiet, because I'm not doing an interruption to class. Sono fushin menmoku na taido ga jugyo no jama ni naru n da. Okay, fushin. Oh boy. Okay. What is this? Fumajime. Sono fumajime na taido ga. That lack of sincerity attitude, it becomes an interruption to class. Interruption of class. So your insincerity, your attitude of insincerity is becoming an interruption, a disturbance in class. Yaro choshi ni noriagatte. That jerk, Yaro. Choshi ni noru is like getting full of himself, getting carried away. Choshi ni noru. Yeah, getting caught up in the moment. And he's saying yagaru again, meaning like, how could he? How dare he? Shikata ne daro. No choice. Nothing we can do about it, right? Oretacha sekko nani o no shin nanda kara yo. Okay, what is this? Nothing we can do about it. We sekko. Was it setsu? All right, I'm just gonna have to put this in. Oh, shitsu. Shikko. Shikko. Performance? Enforcement? What is this word? Shikko. shikoyuyo. Shikoyuyo. Stay of execution, suspended sentence. So we, shikoyuyo no min nanda. We are like, or sorry, no me. Like we're in the place of a stay of execution. That's why we have no choice. So basically, like, not stay of execution, but they've been in trouble. So that's what he means by stay of execution. Like probation or something. Sensei, yoai mono ijime wa tomete kudasai. So teacher, weak people, as for bullying, please stop. Please stop bullying weak people. This is oh, Kaneda is playing with that capsule and he pops it open. He's like, oh, cha-da. Rolling out here. Koro koro. That's rolling. He's looking at these little balls with his pencil. Kaneda kun. So Kaneda and then adding kun. Soyo no gakko ni motte kicha ii no yo. Okay, so that sort of a thing to school, coming and bringing, it's good, you know? Nanda yo, reisu no doko ga ikkenee en da yo. Chanto shita kaigyo kaie no reisu da ze. Kaie. Oh, koi. Public management. Okay. So what is it? This looks like it's this guy saying this. What is it? Race wherever not able to go? Properly doing management race. Race no doko ga ikkenee en da yo. So what is it? Race, like where not able to go. Something about a race not able to do. Properly doing management race it is. I'm not sure what he's actually saying. The English here went with, what are you getting so upset about? It's not like the races are fixed or anything. Hey, Giga, how's it doing? Kore are janee en da yo. Hey now, that thing it is not. It's not that. Mata. Sure. So I guess he thinks it's some sort of like drug, like fixing for the race, like the biking race. And that's what this statement is about. And he's like, yeah, whatever. And Kaneda's trying to say it's not that. Of course, he doesn't know what it is. そんなことを言ったんじゃない。学生が Ooh. That's kakeru, right? Oop. This is tobaku. Tobaku nazo shite ii to omotto no ka?
Hello there.
Okay, so tobaku. Oh, gambling. Okay. All right. You're saying that sort of a thing, aren't you? Students gambling and things like that, doing good, are you thinking? Like, are you thinking it's good that students are gambling? Omotteru yo. I am thinking that, you know? Ore no kane nanda kara. My money, it is, that's why. So I am thinking that gambling is fine because it's my money. Oops. それとも、取られた俺の5万あんたが出してくる? Okay. Okay, because it's my money, I am thinking that way. Or, taken my 50,000 yen, you're gonna put out the 50,000 yen, or the 5,000 yen of mine that got taken. 5,000 yen would be about $50. Oi, Canada yo, okure yo. Hey, Canada, come on. I guess like hand it over. Give it up. Okure yo. 違うつってんじゃねえか。しつこいな. Okay. It's different. It's different. I'm telling you, aren't I? Don't be stubborn. Or you're stubborn, aren't you? Shitsukoi. Insistent, stubborn, tenacious, obstinate. Okay. その元気な反抗的態度が少年何性に入ってからも続くといいな。山形よ。Okay. That robust or healthy resisting attitude, youth. Oh, this is the Shonen Sara. Kosei, yeah, the rehabilitation, like Kosei Rehabilitation Institute. The Youth Rehabilitation Institute, after entering that already, if you continue, that would be good, right? So yeah, that robust, that healthy, again, like resisting, counter attitude, even after entering the Youth Rehabilitation Institute, if it continues, that's good, isn't it? Huh? Yamagata yo. 俺がそこに行く時にゃ、てめえの顎で飯が食えると思うなよ。Okay. So he's threatening to put him into some sort of rehabilitation institute. Me, going into that place, time, as for with that, your jaw, your chin, I guess, meshi ga kueru, like it'll eat food. I think. You know? Meshi ga kueru. Oh, yeah. Your jaw, with your jaw, you'll be eating food. You'll be eating food with your jaw. Ago de meshi ga kue. You'll be able to eat food with your jaw, I think. At the time that I go into that place. So, basically, yeah. Goho. I'm not sure what that sound is supposed to be. じゃあ、なんだよ、その薬? Well, then what is it? Come on, that medicine. Kaze gusuri. It's cold medicine. All right, two conversations going on simultaneously. Daitai, generally, sensei, yoji ga dekitan de soto e demasu. Okay, teacher, business, I guess, is finished. We'll go outside. Kata? That's him standing up suddenly. Nanda to? Whoa, what are you saying? Yoji ga dekita nde. Because business is finished? we'll go outside. Anyway, teacher is like, what? Sekie modoran ka Kaneda? Will you not return to your seat? Kaneda. Kini shinai de jugyo o tsukete kudasai. Don't worry. Continuing class, please. So don't worry, please continue class. A little bit weird. I would have expected yoji ga aru or something like that. Like, I have business. But he says, like, business is finished. Ikita. Anyway. Ja, soyu koto de. Well then, with that sort of a thing. Haneda kisama! Okay, so that's him outside of the classroom, basically saying, well then, Haneda, you... soieba, oremo kyuyo. Oh, that's right. Now that you mention it, if you say it that way, I also, like, urgent business, kyuyo. Kyuyo, urgent business. Ago is slain. It means earn money. But is that doesn't make sense here. With your money, food will be able to eat? Or like, oh, I guess I could make sense. Like, you think I'm going to eat money with your... I can eat money with your food? Or eat food with your money? Teme no ago de? Me, at the time that I go into that place, meaning this institute, you think I'm like thinking I'm going to be able to eat money with, or eat food with your money? It sounds a bit more threatening to say, like, you'll be eating food, be able to eat food with your jaw. I mean, why else would he be like brandishing his fist there? Like, I would take that to mean actually ago, but hey, I'm not. Nihonjin janai. Let's see. Soieba oremo. Yeah, I also urgent business. Kyuyo. Oremo. Okay, so these are other students in the classroom basically. Hey, now that you talk about it, if you say it that way, I too have urgent business. Yeah, me too. Oya ga ki something. Kitoku. Oya ga kitoku de, parent with like a critical illness. Urusai, shut up. Ofukuro ga kodomo umun desu. The old lady is giving birth to a kid. Usotsuke, liar. Okay, so this is more students giving excuses and the teacher responding to them. Sensei, Tanaka ga kanezuri ni natta nde, hokenshitsu ni. Okay, so teacher Tanaka Okay, that is not what I thought it was. Hey, Daioh, welcome back. Kanashibari. Oh, binding hand and foot, but also temporary feeling of paralysis, like legs fell asleep or limbs fell asleep. So teacher Tanaka like became limbs falling asleep to the medical room, which is the Hoko Shitsu or whatever this is. Hoken Shitsu. Hoken Shitsu. The school infirmary. Hoken Shitsu ni それが俺の子なんです, sensei. Oh, this isn't right. That is my kid, teacher? Like, it's my kid, teacher. All right, so this is just more stuff as Kanada's leaving. Again, Hoken Shitsu, the school infirmary. I'm sure that's a lovely place. Kon kon, knock knock. Hmm? Ima wa dame yo. As for now, it's no good. So now is no good. Mukou ni mada dokta ga iru wa. On the other side, still doctor existing. So there's still a doctor over there. Huh? 違うよ。あれを取りに来たんじゃ。Like, it's different. That thing. Oh, じゃねえよ. So that thing coming to take did not. I didn't come to take that. 違うよ. It's different. Not. I did not come here to take that thing. あれを。ちょっと調べてほしいものがあってね. A little bit researching wanting thing exists. So there's something I want to do a little research, or want you to do a little research. Kasa? Ara nani? Huh? What? What is this? Oh, this is like birth and like child rearing. それを調べてほしいんだよ. That thing researching wanting it is. So I want you to research that. そんなことより more than that. 私、子供ができちゃってみたいなの? Me, a child, it seems might be possible. Like I might be having a kid. And chatta teshmatta. そりゃすげえ今度産むとこ見せてよ. That as for that, that's amazing. This time, birthing place like show like the birthing at the birthing time, like he wants to watch when it's born or something. Okay, that was the end of that scene. Wait a minute. Oh, ita existed, meaning someone is here or there. Kiki breaks. Kaneda, Tetsuo ga kaete kita ze. So Kaneda, Tetsuo has come back. Honto ka? Really? Seriously? Okay. Oh, imai kara yo. Okay, all right. Now, like, I'm gonna go. Ah, soka. Oh, yeah, right. Yappashi are hoshi wa. As expected, as thought, that thing wanting. Okay, so that thing wanting. Now, it's not clear. Is he talking like drugs or is he talking like having sex with her? But whatever. Ato de tori ni kuru kara sa. Later will come and take. Are, that thing. Wow. Stand up guy here. Saki no mo, son toki made shirabe toete kure yo na. Earlier thing also, that time, up until that time, researching in advance, do the favor of. So basically, look up that thing for me up until that point. The thing that I mentioned earlier. I'm having trouble. This book is like too big, and I can't get it away from the keyboard, and it is causing massive issues here. Okay, maybe that'll be better. All right. Tanondaze. Tanondaze. Like, I'm leaving it to you. I'm entrusting it to you. Hora, seki ni tsukan ka seki ni. So come on now. Like, I guess, like, something about taking seats. To your seats. Oh, okay. So Tetsuo is back and they're all not paying attention. This is Tetsuo here. Yoku ikite na. Okay, well living, aren't you? Like you're well alive. Kasuri kizu sa. Okay, yeah, it was like, I guess a light wound. Kasuri. Yeah, a flesh wound. It was a grazing wound. Kasuri kizu. Oh, there it is there. A scratch. Kega. Kega wa mou ii no kayo? As for like wounds, are they already good? Basically, are your wounds better? Tetsuo! Haneda! Alright, so they're good friends, right? Doko no byōin ni haitte itta Daioh. So entered into hospital of where? What hospital were you in? Dare ni kiite mo shirane tte iu shi yo. From nobody even hearing, not knowing. It's that sort of a thing. So basically he's explaining like, we didn't even know where you were. We didn't hear from anyone. And didn't know. Yosh, konban wa party da. All right, as for this evening, it's a party. Oh, yatta ze. All right, woohoo. Tobasu ka hisashiburi ni. Okay, so it's been a while. Make fly? Tobasu ka? Shall we make fly? This must mean something else from like a... Like, send it flying, send it launching. Just running over, run fast, skip over. I guess it's got that scent. Like, we'll send it flying. It's been a while. それがさ、今晩7時に病院に来いって言われて。About that thing, This evening at 7 o'clock, to the hospital come, was told. I was told to come to the hospital at 7 o'clock. This evening. Baka itten janai yo. Idiot talking, isn't it? So basically, don't say stupid things. You're saying stupid things, aren't you? Nani ashi ne. That's not kamao. What is kamao? Is it yakama? No. Yashine. Don't mind. Don't worry about it. How would that be pronounced though? Would it be kamayashine? Something like that. Basically, this is like an emphatic negative. Like, don't worry about that at all. Yo. Kasuri kizu nandaro. It's just a scratch, right? Oh, it is kamayashine. Okay, so again, like, don't mind about it. All right. So da na. That's right, isn't it? Yosh, so konakucha yo. All right. Like, let's do it. It is that way. So they're all excited. Teacher back here is trying to do something. Toyo wake de ko mo nari a mo naru to. So the reason for saying this way becoming also something kono atari wa like shiken ni deso da. As for hereabouts, on the test will be appearing. So he's trying to just continue, and they're of course ignoring him. Yahoo! Yahoo! Gashan. That's something crashing. All right. Phew. Oh, a car watching. Definitely not suspicious. Dorun. There's the bicycles. Iko ka. Are we going? Let's go. Kaneda ga mada da ze. Kaneda still. So, like, Kaneda's not here yet. Are o tori ni ittan da to. Toyo. Okay. That thing went to get said he went to get that thing. Areo. Okay, are is most likely drugs. Are ga nakucha party mo nariyagane monna. That thing not existing, even a party won't rise up, won't get exciting. Oh, mori agaru. Not nari, mori agaru. Mori agaru is going to be to get exciting, to rise up. So basically, double negative. If don't have drugs, if don't have that thing, the party also won't get exciting. Right? Durun. Soria soda. As for that, it is that way. So that's right. Okay. So there he is getting are, that thing. Saki no doko kara te ni ireta no? Okay, so the earlier thing, from what place obtained? Where did you get the stuff from earlier? So talking about the capsule. You don't normally see saki in kanji, but I presume that's the normal saki. Okay. Wakatta no ka? Understood? Understood, basically like, did you understand what it was? Did you figure out what it was? Zenbu janai kedo. Everything, it isn't. So not everything. I didn't figure out everything, but uchi no, something banki? No. Ooh. Yeah, I appreciate it, Giga, but it kind of helps me if I look these things up on my own, because I might actually then remember them. Or I have a better chance of remembering them. Bunseki. Or is that Bun? I guess it's Bunseki Ki. Analysis machine. Okay, so. Oh, you don't see that. I haven't seen that one too much. Seki. Chop, divide, and analyze. Okay. Uchi no bunseki ki ja genkai ga aru kara, demo daitai nara. Okay, so not everything, but she says uchi, like our places, but the schools. With the schools analysis equipment, a limit exists. That's why. So she couldn't figure out everything because there's a limit to the school equipment. But if it's generally, ki motasen nayo, hayaku kore o motte te teriate en dayo. Ki ni motasen. Ki. Oh. Ki o motasu. Don't raise the hope, or to raise the hopes, to encourage someone. So like, don't encourage, don't raise the hopes. Quickly, this thing, want to take and bring. So he's basically saying like, don't get my hopes up. Don't encourage me expecting something. I want to quickly take these things, meaning like to the party. これによると、小さな粒一つで、その量の5倍は作れるわね。Okay, so what do I do with ni yoruto here? According to this thing, maybe like kore ni yoruto, that small grain, one small grain of that thing, meaning like what we saw earlier, the little ball, one small grain of that thing is that thing's 5 times being made of. Sono ryo no 5倍は作れるわね. Yeah, so it's like being made of like 5 times of like what's in there, I guess. 小さな粒. Yeah, like one drop. 粒一つ. Okay. Hey? Huh? もしそのまま飲んだら気が狂っちゃうか死んじゃうわね。 I guess that's kuruchao ka. So if as it was, swallow. If you swallowed it as it was, basically like you'd go mad and die. If swallowed as it was, yeah, this is like the spirit would go mad, question mark, or and die, you know? Hmm. それとも一つ in addition, like one more thing. それとも一つ。この67っていう数字が多いでしょ? This number 67 is frequent. It's a lot, right? この this number called 67, it's a lot, right? それが that? This thing? Like that's number, I guess that's number 67っていうのは as for the thing called number 67, 使用 規制 regulation. 使用規制のことなのよね. So as for the thing called number 67, it's a thing about like use regulation. Regulation of use. この質、物質 この物質は国家で Oh, okay. 国家で管理されてて、一般の使用は認知されてないのよ. Okay, 認知 is going to be like to be recognized, acknowledged. Okay. Okay, so as for the thing called number 67, it's a use regulation. It's a thing about regulation of use. As for this substance, in the country or in the nation, the administration is done, and general use, as for general use, like of the public, acknowledgement is not done. So it's not recognized for use by the general public. Okay. What is this? Ninka? Yeah, it's permission, license. Ninka daro. It's permission, license, right? I guess he's just... It's kind of like a laugh. Ninka daro. It's permission, or sorry, yeah, license approval, right? Demo nan no kore? But like, what is it? This thing? What is this thing? So da na. It is that way, I guess. So da na. Indeed, I guess. バケモンのおやつみたいなもんかな? Okay. Oyatsu here, like a snack? A monster's snack like that sort of a thing, isn't it? Bakemon no oyatsu mitai na mon kana. I guess it's a thing like a snack of a monster. Okay. Well, there you go. All right. So we're at the party, I guess. Gokun. Gulp. Hoi. Let's toss. Buddy, buddy. Choo choo. Ikuze. Let's go. Bun. Dun. Dun. Oh. Pakuri. Chomp. Doda sono bike. How is it, that bike? So how is it, that bike? Ah, demo, doushitan yo, kore? Okay. Yeah. Like, I guess it's good, but doushita, what happened? This thing. So remember, his bike was in an accident. It blew up. So they must have gotten him a new bike. Michi. This is like on the side of the street. Ochiteta no yo. Left it on the side of the street. Michibata. Roadside, wayside. Michibata ni ochiteta no yo. Dropped. Left on the side of on the roadside. Dato motta yo. That's like what I thought. I thought so. All right. Of course, they all have their bikes like up on the school thing here. Okay. All right. Helicopter. There's this colonel, Taisa. Shima Tetsuo. I guess maybe this is Tetsuo. That's his family name. Shima Tetsuo. Gensai Hachiku no Shokugyo Renshu Koe. Oh, what is this? Kayotemasu. So, presently the 8th district's vocational school to that is commuting to or attending. Actually, you know what? Oh, right. That was all back here. Actually, you know what? I wonder where that went. Yeah, Shokugyo. Shokugyo Ren Kunren. Shokugyo Kunren Koe Kayotemasu. So, going to the vocational training school. Rei no yoru? Oops. The aforementioned evening. The aforementioned evening. Rei no yoru. Takashi. So that's number 26, right? 26 go. Takashi ga Toso shita yoru desu ka? So the aforementioned evening, Takashi, number 26, escaping, having done evening it is. So it's the evening that Takashi escaped. Oh boy. That's Kusari, right? Fusa. Fusa shite atta kyushigai no kosoku de jiko o okoshimashite. So, blockade. The night that Takashi escaped, on the highway of the old street, or the old city that did the blockade, where there was the blockade, and caused an accident. Okay, so they're talking about this Tetsuo. Basho dake ni koko ni shuyo, accommodation. Shuyo suru you ni tehai shita wake desu. Okay. The place, just to the place, to this location, accommodations doing in that manner, it's the reason for having arranged. So it's the reason for having arranged in this manner of doing accommodation here, the place and just the place. Basho ga basho dake ni. Place and just with the place. Maybe like the place where the incident happened. Sono sai no kensa de noha no ijo ga. This is to be like confirmed. Brainwaves. With the investigation at that time, on the occasion with the investigation, the irregular brainwaves being confirmed. Oh, that's not what I want. Kakunin. Mitomerare. Being recognized. Okay, recognition. Abnormality of brainwaves being recognized with researcher examination at that time. Okay. So they're still talking about Tetsuo. Sai kensa shita nani no hakatachi, brain form, waveform. Hake, yeah, waveform. And this is oru, like a broken waveform. What would this be? Setsure? was I? Oh no, this is opportunity. Okay, so this is not combined. 再検査した折、例の波形が Okay, this is a lot more technical. The re-examination, on the opportunity to do re-examination, the aforementioned waveform, 何々に、何町に現れておりました。Well, that's not going to come up easy. Ooh, good enough. Kencho, remarkable. Kencho ni arawarete orimashita. Yeah, so on the chance for a re-examination, the aforementioned waveform appeared to be remarkable, striking. このようなケースは初めてでありまして、this manner of a case, as for this type of a case, it's the first time. Okay. 歳は、年は, as for the age, meaning how old, 15歳と7, I guess, 7ヶ月です. So, he's 15 years old, 7 months. I guess it's 7ヶ月. Anyway. Toshin wa. 今から伸びるか? From now, extending? 伸びるか? He's asking a question. From here, from this place, from now, will 伸びる? Will extend, lengthen, spread? Make progress? Grow stale, be exhausted, be straightened. Most likely it's to grow or to make progress. Okay, so the suggestion here is there's discovery of an abnormal brainwave. First time he's seen a case like this. Striking waveform. And that's why he's asking, like, basically, will it grow from here? Will it progress from this point? Kojinsa. Personal differences? Personal variations? Yeah. Individual differences. Kojinsa ga arimasu kara na. Well, because personal individual differences exist. 18を過ぎてから何々した例も
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
After exceeding 18, kakusei? Oh, right. Waking up arousal. Kakusei shitare mo. Or maybe tatoe mo. Either way, there's even examples of arousal having or awakening being done after exceeding 18. Okay, so the age has something to do with this, apparently. それにしても、いつまで待たせる気だ? In any case, Up until what point? How long? Making weight intent. Okay, he's changing subjects here. It's like the intent to make weight up until how long? He's talking about someone else. Mo hachiji o mawatoru janai ka? Okay, already it's, I guess, past 8 o'clock, isn't it? So he's talking about Tetsuo. Tetsuo is supposed to show up at 7. Likely this is supposed to be them. Mawatoru. Can mawaru mean to, yeah, past a certain time? I don't see that too often. It's already past mawatoru, 8 o'clock, isn't it? So intent for making weight up into how long? Mihari wa otsuke ni natta n deshou na? Touzen da. Keeping guard. As for keeping guard, as for watching out, like, he's basically saying we should keep an eye on this. Or, no, lookout. As for a lookout, is it become attached, right? Isn't it? Basically, there's a lookout. There's someone watching him, isn't it? Otsuka ni natta. Yeah, it's become that. Right? Naturally. Touzen da. Renraku o totte mite wa? As for trying to, like, communicate? As for trying to take communications, meaning, I guess, with the people that are watching. Ima shitoru. Right now I'm doing that right now. All right, we are almost at the end of the chapter. This is a long one. Yeah! All right, so they're out on the town, causing havoc. Kotsu anzen. This is like what? Traffic safety? Nice bike. Dokiki! Doshita! What's wrong? What happened? Tetsuo wa? As for Tetsuo, meaning like, where is he? Shakai fuki ga hae jane ka? Okay. Shakai. Like society repatriation was fast, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah. He's like, basically, it's like your return to society. Yeah. Your rehabilitation was fast, wasn't it? Shakai fuki. Meaning his ability to ride his bike really well. Most likely. Otto. Whoop. Those are probably sirens, like a siren sound. Ooh. What is this? Yakusha? Like actors. Yeah, Yakusha. Yakusha ga... Is that sorotta? Soro? Yeah. Yakusha ga sorotta ze. The actors have assembled. Like the players have arrived. They've... Sorotta... Soro is to like be present. Like all the people or all the things are present. Moriagatte kiyagatta. It's coming to get exciting. So there's moriagatte. It's getting exciting again. And a little bit of contempt there with the yagatta. Korekara ga honban da ze. So from here on, it is honban, like the real thing. The real turn. Performance. Going on air. Game set match. No, game season. Okay. Yeah, the popo. The police are coming. Doke, 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 doke. Move, 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 move. Susume, ugoke. Like advance, move, go. Doke is more like get out of the way. Kora, dokan ka. Come on now. Dokan. What would dokan mean here? Dokan ka? Are you dokan? I don't know. Omae wa baka ka? As for you, are you an idiot? Are you an idiot? Kore miria wakataro doko ni dokun dayo. This thing, if look, understand, right? So you would look, you would understand if you looked. Where, moving to where? Like, where am I supposed to go? So there's the doku, which was doke. Doko ni, to what place moving it is. Where am I supposed to go? So this would be the person that was supposed to be tailing, doing the mihari. Mihari. All right, here we go. This is the final page. Hi. Yes, sir. Doke kono. Move you. それが交通何々で、oh, 渋谷で、はい。Wait, no, that's not Shibuya. Is it Shibuya? It is Shibui. Oh, Jutai. Congestion. それが交通渋滞で、はい、はい、そうです。Yeah, that's with a traffic congestion, traffic jam. Yes, sir, that's right. はい、必ず、I guess, 連れて戻れます。So, yes, sir, without fail, will return and bring back. Bring along, meaning bringing a person. We'll bring a person and come back home. So, we'll bring him back. So, he's talking about Tetsuo, obviously. Kyakiki. Breaking. There's Tetsuo. All right, there we go. They're out on the town. That apparently is the end of chapter 6. That doesn't feel like that would be the end of a chapter, but apparently that is the end of the chapter. So let me just verify again. Yep, page 124. Okay. That's the end of chapter 6. We'll continue next time with chapter 7. Hopefully it won't be quite as long. And we'll see what happens here next time. All right. I thought about splitting that one into two. I thought about splitting that into 2 sections, but man, it's 9:30. It's late.
Hello there.
All right. Well, we made it. Hey, chicken, how's the carving going along? I need to remember to set up the thing better next time. That was getting really awkward here. Power through, sound effects on par. I do appreciate the help. There's some stuff that is still just incomprehensible. Like Dokkan. Oh, I guess maybe that was like Dokkanai. Slow and steady, looking good so far. Very nice. Excellent. All right. Oh, let's go. We just rated Amu. You know what? Let's do a little experiment. You already know what's going to happen. We're going to go raid Real Chicken Meister. Chicken Meister isn't on right now, but he will be in about 25 minutes. So what will be curious is how many maybe people just manage to stick around because, you know, they're crafting, you know, AFK or something like that. Yeah, so if you stick around, in about 25 minutes, Chicken will be starting and he'll be doing woodblock carving. And I don't have an example to show right here, but it's really cool. Carving images into wood and then printing in the classic Japanese style. A lot of fun to watch. He's currently doing a cyborg ninja from Metal Gear. So you want to check it out. Some pretty cool lines and it'll be a nice chill time. So I've got, well, actually I could probably stay up a little bit, so I might be able to hang out a bit, but I need to move on because there's just stuff I have to clean up here and get ready. Tomorrow is a holiday, so I'm going to try to get a bunch of stuff done. We'll see how that goes. So thanks again for everyone for hanging out. Hope you have a good start to your week. Happy September. Happy September. And yeah, watch out for Discord for info on this week and whatnot. Because maybe choir is starting this week. I don't know. I don't remember. Trying to think of what else is going on. Oh, yeah, whatever. Discord will have all the info. So thanks again. I'll catch you over at Chickens and see you next time. Bye for now.